Hello? 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 Swizzle? How are we? So you still aren't 100% at it? Jesus. Right. What though? Oh, you're taking your time with that, eh? Oh. Sit back, relax. And, yeah, we've got, well, we've got this side mission first. I forgot about that. Fucking
A
reason.
return to traditional...
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At
How do
Gnome's
these
request,
glasses
I
stay on
looked
your
into
face?
personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia,
What a surprise.
or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of two crests. Which do you prefer?
Well, which is which?
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river.
Playing X4. Right, yeah. Oh, hello? Hidden SNES. We pinched the NES. Who the fuck? What? Who's that?
Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in
Pinch nose.
Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the Ducal Archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 50th
Oh, he's on about the glasses and he pinched the nose.
That's actually right.
I just looked at them again and I thought again, I was like, how the fuck do they stay on this? Oh, I'm going as Geralt.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
I know the challenges. Tell me
Gonna
prizes.
come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Assengard, a famed master weaponsmith.
And God.
Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
No decorating today. There's none ready. The fucking joiner's a wank. I've been... what did I do today? Oh, fuck all, mate. I don't cook anymore now, do I? No more cooking on a night. Because I don't know when I'll be working out, or, you know. So I got no to prep. I had a really big sleep in. I was still fucking tired. I had a big old sleep in today. And I went on Warhammer because I absolutely fucking loved it Saturday. Absolutely loved it. But I've come to realise I just can't. I can't play it when I'm not on stream. If I'm not streaming it, I can't. I'm not interested in. I'm not. I don't get. What is it? Invested in it. Just don't give a shit. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I'll play a bit of Hoi. Got some achievements out. Oh, fuck that, mate. Honestly, the base game is so cancerous. Yada yada yada. Yeah. I still wanted to play some Hoi 4, and I was like, you know what? I want to play Kaiserite. Kaiserite shit now. I played Kaiser Redux, and it's a million times better than Kaiser Reich. A million times better. Fucking hell. It turns out that you can play as the Mau Mau Rebellion and take over Africa and unify Africa and shit. Just cool. Not, oh god, no, it's not realistic. Fuck that. Just let me fucking do shit, man. Currently playing as Afghanistan, and I'm currently beating the entire Entente in India. Fucking brilliant. I really want to do a Mongol Empire in it because you can get Genghis Khan the second, and apparently you can get cores on all of China, all of Russia. Well, basically you form Mongol Empire again. Crazy. I don't know. I thought about it. I saw Ukraine kicking off a lot of times, going to always run. I ain't checked it. And it's like, Middle Africa's been split up into all these different little countries. Like, one's Congo. And then, like, you can start as Kenya. And then you can decide whether you want to leave and join the... There's just so much more to it. There's so much more to do. It's so much better.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Roach.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
Roach is the virtue. All about Roach. The heron. A bird. Ladies' love. Her illustrious highness's garter. What, in the garter, like the knickers? No? No, the garter's the thing that goes around the leg, innit? Yeah. I've got someone at home. I'm alright. Need to make a vow to my lady's love. My lady, who we picked as... well, no, actually, we ended with Siri, didn't we? Me and Siri roaming the world or something. That's...
I vow on the love of my lady, Yennefer of Vengerberg, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors
Succor.
to overcome. Sign
call
here,
me.
please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Me?
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Jesus Christ. Am I from fucking Croatia or something? What's going on here? So, Geralt of Rivia's armor. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that. What's stopping me from just putting that back on now? Eh. Yeah, I'll keep it on.
Geralt of Rivia.
Like a Bretonnian. I actually started playing a Bretonnian campaign. And then
What are you
fucking
doing?
Bellator declared war on me and I was like, oh, fuck this.
Get them
The
on their
archery,
horse.
that's what I like.
Spiral pigs
Maybe
here.
this year they'll pop off another onlooker. Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight-errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the tourney too?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Fucking hell.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Now.
Thanks. Another time, maybe.
Ha! You've denied me some diversion, but at the least my eyes are in for a treat. Lady Vivian should appear shortly.
That's it. Wait, he's got a fucking
Fair
bow?
knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akespark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful.
Fucking hell, is that guy a
true
scouse?
challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him, new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow.
Now.
The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red.
May the better man win.
like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know I
Geralt's
actually shoot
half
to shoot a
with
red.
joyous victory
Oh,
and
where's my last
bitter
one? No, it's there.
defeat. Geralt jumps at
I want listening.
Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
Oh, what's this little number?
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady.
Geralt of Rivia's crossbow. What the fuck, mate?
Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I
Gonna be
cannot
shit, innit?
devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a
Lot of bullshit.
sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, that's what. No, we're not doing a murder. This isn't a murder
Good
mystery,
work.
is it?
In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
Oh no way!
Vivian's
We did
cursed
say
in
it
some
were her,
way.
didn't we?
Sensed it when she opened the door.
Vivian.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Yeah, let's go now.
She's a woolly mammoth.
This is her tent. You
It's a
must look
fucking mammoth
inside.
called the
Search
Ice
it.
Age.
I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
No, this isn't the main mission. This is just a little side one. For that night, that fought that fucking Balrog. It's called Manny, isn't he? Manny the Mammoth.
Oh, fair Vivian.
Oriole feather.
Stuff's eyes
Vivian
within
keep
thy
a bird as a
locks.
pet?
Thy lips are like a thread
No
of
sign of it
sky.
here, if so.
Thy two breasts are like...
His insults. Used to make compresses.
She's a bird. What the fuck? She's actually a bird.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them. Just
She's actually a
big.
harpy.
Bruxay tend to be fond of birds.
No, but main mission today. You don't worry about it.
Jar of
Main mission. That's it.
concealing
That's what we're
ointment.
doing.
Powerful magic at work
Routing
here.
through it. Main mission. You know what I mean?
Someone approaches. Quickly.
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here. Why were you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
Used to hunt woolly mammoths with sticks. I always think of the intro to Far Cry Primal. You know, when you start and it's all.
The flower of chivalry. Strapping lads.
Right,
A fruitful hunt to you, Richard.
Dragon's eyes on a stick! Come and get it!
Can't go outside, there's a war on my door. See, that's why you don't go outside in the first place.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
So you're not in those situations in the first place.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous. Gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. savor their titles of their presence, be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Lonthal. Linus of Metina.
Nino.
Reinfarn of Atra. Horm Makaspark of Meikt. Donimir of Troy.
Troy.
Hector! Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess.
Yeah.
Delwyn of Craigiau.
Ah, that's cool.
Count Ty of Dondal. Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince. Geralt of Rivia. For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer.
Fucking
The
says that,
faint
cunt.
power of silence, tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure.
so
shall
cool, man.
face
What
Sir
the-
Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rifia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight. Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious,
They're a bit weird, wasn't it?
soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage, they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold! What a lark! What a tale! Before us Geralt from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
Some fucking spinny bollocks.
Let's go.
And he's up! We the thunderous roar, hoof pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Witchers, do they have
What the
number
fuck?
scholars?
It's all just gone pitch black.
My mama's to have a belly.
See? That's what I mean. Outside bad, innit? Pitch black. Look at that. Run then.
Still to scrub the horseshoes.
Well, I can shoot it as well, can I?
My brother gave me a sword. I named it me.
God, aiming with a controller there. How the fuck did I used to play? Shooting games with a what the fuck? There's people on tracks. The f
Rossi, you're all right.
Mate, what is going on with this camera? How the fuck am I gonna win this?
I've sharpened the swords.
Go either side. Why did he on left side then?
Faster.
is it going so slow? What? What did it do that for? What the fuck?
I must practice, even more than I do.
Oh, easy game. Professional. Watch this, another one. Did I get it?
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace? A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair knight. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
Blood. Talking about blood. Vampires.
I congratulate you. Here, your price. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost.
We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
Sometime later. Are we still doing that duck hunt thing?
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
Technically.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives.
Called it,
Let
didn't
us
I?
drink.
Called it. Some other time. Fuck off.
Sorry,
He's gonna try and
don't
protect
drink while
her.
I work.
Oh, he wants a duel, does he? I'll fucking duel you.
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
What dreadful voice acting.
Since you insist,
Hey,
I'm
yeah.
all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you. May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, why did it slow down? What are the rules to the slowing down business? What the fuck? The combat is nowhere near good enough in game for what these ideas. What the fuck? Can I do heavy attack? Why is he attacking on left when he's on fucking right? Are you an idiot? Oh, if you hold it, it slows it down. Missed. Yeah. Yeah, you hit him.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it, you still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that, minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
That was terrible. Mountain Blade, yeah, mate, that was some better horse combat in fucking Mountain Blade Warband. What's that?
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney.
That big gun.
Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will.
Right in his face. Do I
Yet be
know who that
mindful of
is?
the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
It's obviously a reveal, isn't it? Oh!
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before
Follow
your
her?
last contest. You must help her.
Fucking follow her. Come on, Paul. See, I never liked playing cavalry. At all, ever. Morning, mate. I actually used to like playing the, what were it called now? Smoke and Fire, what it called? Like the little, the other game. Where it was set in, like, Napoleonic times, kinda. That was like an official game that introduced guns and shit on it. Fire and sword, that's it. Pendor, I've heard of that. I remember that mod. Yeah.
Oh, bloody Gwent. I've lost all kinds of sleep.
I'm full.
Don't be full.
Who the fuck is that voice? That's not Victoria, mate. What the fuck? Thank you very much, Oddball Love. I appreciate it, Jackie. 29 months now. Don't be full. I'll try not to. Who the fuck was that voice? Whose voice was that then? Why has it changed? I didn't change it.
That
Should be Victoria.
grey-domed scoundrel, ever seeking Lady Vivian. Some kind of maniac.
There's a bird, isn't she?
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird.
That's
She
her.
bucks, huh?
That's her. That is her.
Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
That sort of bird at this time of night? I don't think so, Paul. It's like some sort of tit. Black cat. Oh yeah, he's black cat. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm nearly fucking dead. See that? You didn't see that? Man, how many fucking bumpers is there? What? How small is each panther's territory here? This is a bit... Come on. You never seen fucking David Attenborough. Peacock.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
In what cave? We're on top of the hill then. This game loves a cave, don't it? Why? The mines of Moria. Did he just spit on me? Gotta be something in here. What we got? You there, ogre. Fuck all. Oh. Right, does this bird just wanna fucking... There we go. Wait, is this the lake? No. That's Vivian. She was that bird. She was the bird. She's a harpy, I called it.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa.
A what?
Suspicion I had that you might be a vampire.
A wizard.
Certain
Got a wizard
details
hat.
seemed to confirm it.
What?
Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters.
Some snout
and even
that.
then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Afflicted by a curse. Can you just tell me? Because if she's not cursed, and I'm like, yeah, you've got a fucking curse, and she's gonna be like, well, what do you mean?
Why should I guess when you could tell me yourself?
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
Where on the heron?
I will be discreet. I swear this on the heron.
You mock me.
No, it's just... You want reassurances. Too many. If you want my help, you've got to trust me. Won't peep a word to anyone, unless I decide someone needs to be let in on your secret.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me.
Mama.
When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing.
Father a
Mama
fucking
loved to
eagle or
listen to
something.
the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment. And when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full, but now it's advanced so that even
always
in
the moon,
daytime
innit?
I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation, for I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse, it could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life.
Fuck 'em.
Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on the new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you though, could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we return?
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
Spins around. Magic water, what's going on here? The James Bond treatment.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps.
Oh,
Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help, or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I
Yeah.
was the one to ask you to help her.
You're
You
just a
cannot shut
fucking
me out
stranger
now.
to her.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes
Stop
you.
being weird.
I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you, I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
Fucking weird guy.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonfo will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218. when a Hans of Southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Pomerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you will do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
Is this the guy who I
It is
just
time,
fucking
gentlemen.
beat on horseback?
Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the teams shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene.
Well, it looks like I'm
While the
killing all
knights
of the team
prepare,
on my
let
own.
me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
For Tucson! Move! Tucson!
Big spot, isn't them all? Ooh, you little cunt.
Let's run!
Not alive! I shall never retreat, not one step!
Alone Geralt stands, alone he fights on, but inside does he weep for those who have gone.
Swish, swash, swish, swash!
Ever fight a witcher?
Attack! Attack!
Boom.
The world's never seen a
I know,
fight
they all
quite so
ganged up on me,
glorious.
didn't they?
For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is the one, praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground's last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
So if I were going to kill Vivian then, how the
It
fuck
is
was she going to...
time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes? Any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The
are they gonna
Witcher of
explain it?
Rithia, Geralt his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white, but he was born to fight. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of Las's tourney.
Show your face,
I
eh?
wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
Size of this cunt. Your opponents just shout fuck. You know what are even better? Well, when the Hungarian and he was spoke Hungarian, he didn't have a clue what they were on about. I loved that about that game. And yeah, when he's second, where's second one out? Is it today? In an hour. Alright. Let's speed run this then. Can't you change to it? You can kind of have an alchemy. Yeah. No. Well, it's advert as well, isn't it? What were this? You get a second life, don't you, with this one? You become temporarily invulnerable and regenerate 100% vitality. Oh, I need 7 ability, bastard. Cancel Witcher full steam ahead on. Henry! King Henry! King Henry! How are we all? I mean, I can't have much longer left of this game, can I? Where's the lake that we followed her to? Way over here. Right, let's just kill this guy real quick.
The Titans locked
In and out, you know what I mean?
Ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares. Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled and silent Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip hip hooray! Hooray!
That's it, stab at me fucking bumhole!
I should take this opportunity to remind all that today's tourney is brought to you by the Vermentino.
So you can't do 3 attacks. After 2,
Remember,
do a little.
dinner, Chef Vermentino, and you're the winner.
2. Obtain a flawless victory in all the competitions during the nights.
A sight to behold.
I mean,
He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon. Hail Geralt! Herald!
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon his love for his heart's captor. And it was doubtless this vow that carried him to this splendid victory.
Yeah, no
He
fucking
showed
yapping.
great
Give me that
courage,
sword.
Great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena!
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent.
Oh.
Duties to attend to, as do you.
Get out the reveal sword.
The least you should do is wave.
200 fucking quid? What? Can't even look at my sword. What the fuck, man? I don't give a shit about Bird Lady. You have a look at my sword.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tent's grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
This cunt.
Why are you
Put it
here,
on him.
sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
No scheming involved. Guillaume hired me, but this matter relates to you, not him. Didn't invite him here in any case. Actually surprised he showed up.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Oh my god.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tourney grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now!
It's alright wanting to help, but when someone says, look,
You
fuck
assured
off,
me I could trust you.
I didn't tell him shit.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this
didn't
is
tell
not
him.
his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
I didn't tell him! Fucking hell.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Okay, let's go get an egg.
Need to find an egg. Preferably an Oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you
Damn.
said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go.
She's got bird. Hidden clearing, midnight.
This is the place.
That's it. Shit.
Oh no! A panther's got at the nest.
Stand back. I'll take care of this.
Don't worry about it, Viv. I sorted it out, love. Oh! Jesus.
Eggs fell on a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Yo, abracadabra.
Now what must I do?
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this?
That little
If
yellow
we
bird,
succeed,
that's the
changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
Colin.
7 years free of the fear that someone might spy me at the wrong moment? Of the stigma of being a freak, a monster? 7 years of a life both true and unfettered. Yes, Gelt. I'm certain I wish to do it.
All right.
That yellow bird. That's the thing that cursed her. Then it's gonna transform into like summer. It's gonna bang, and then it's gonna sort her out for her. Or maybe not.
You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat. Muana Gandrau. Muana Finerat.
That's always 3 times. Hello, cunt then.
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look! Oh, gods! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenford, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Why do you want to go to that shithole?
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me. To help you.
Yes. I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
Hang on then.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
Where are we? Ah, this is the magic pond. Ah, yes. Oh. I wonder if what happens when I walk in it. No? 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 Roche. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Fresh new, whatever you call it. Let me get on then. Who's that come? Who was that then?
Move it!
Alright?
Such are the times, my good fellow.
You embarrass me, dear.
Wait, that's not going to it.
Hey, ya.
Hey, yeah.
Slower.
Something did. Oh, what the? What?
Hey, ya.
There we go. We're all right. We're all right now.
Move it.
Oh my god, I sweat. We best not have this problem in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Hello. Oh, fucking jump. Like that. That Jesus music.
Let's behave. You're in good
The
health.
gods have sent the beast as punishment for our sins. We have ceased to succor our
Witcher.
A
pledge
fruitful
my
hunt
love
to you,
to win
Witcher.
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
She's happy.
Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love.
Yeah, yeah.
Got this bard friend. Philosopher too, I guess. Amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward. So
Are you stepping up? Are you stepping up
keep
to
your
me for?
advice to yourself.
Hey, you
Adieu.
little fucking cunt. See how close he got to me? It's the fucking danger zone, that. I'll do a fucking pirouette and slash it off.
to his liking or to it.
Right then. No, but main mission. Fucking French, mate.
A fruitful hunt to you,
The
Witcher.
blacksmith's wife. She's always showing off their costlies.
Here we go. Well, that was a cat then. It's the peacock, innit? All the unicorns still there. Oh, wait. We didn't have a look at the sword, did we? Actually, really good. Ah. I don't even use
Duke Raymond's
erudite.
rule, such
I don't even know what that is.
was simply unimaginable.
I ain't got access to it. I don't think.
But your grace.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
Give.
But it's against the rules.
Another egg?
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
I am the
Got a
Senate.
key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese.
Begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease. And end like a mouth with a head of hard cheese. So it's something that gets filled. Pantry.
Mice and cheese. Palace pantry, maybe?
No, the hare is obliged to hide here in the gardens.
Alright, well, you could have fucking told me that.
Grown, hollow it out and fill it with ease. The letters, that is. We get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads heart cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever.
That's,
It sounds
yeah.
right to me.
There are
I
several
like that.
greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks, and the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
He's dead.
Wait here.
Fucking look at the nails, bro. Assassin's Creed.
What the butch?
What was that?
I'm actually glad it's a cutscene rather than a janky as fuck chase mission. Open door then. Hello? Is anybody in?
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Fucking whataboutism or what, mate? Yeah, conversation, not about
Not
it.
here to talk about me.
Yet that is exactly what we are doing. So, did they send you after me? Who are they?
What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me. You've been murdering her subjects.
Is it as simple as that? I would ask you to convey to the Duchess that I've but one victim left, but you'll not get the chance.
I won't let you kill again.
Very black bloods. Is that my proper silver sword as well? Yeah. Oh my god. Which bombs? Oh. Oh. Gotta beat him first. You like that one? What have we got on? Wait for that elf to get up.
Damn, you're ugly.
Oh. What the fuck? Why is he jumping? Oh! Wait, it's still doing its fucking thing here. Right, what's going on here? If this does all then. Where is it? Oh wait, that is what I'm using, isn't it? On the big map, apparently.
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
What's that?
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
How do you regenerate? Well, there's a fucking vampire in here. What sort of question is that?
You being here, not some fortunate coincidence, I take it.
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit. Unhappy.
The voice
I came
doesn't
here
fit
for
the face.
Dettlaff. I fear he's become entangled. Landed himself in serious trouble.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course.
Both are one.
Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Huh. Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him. Immensely.
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all,
Technicalities.
Sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère la Chaise Longue Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Chaise Longue? Isn't that like one of those long seats?
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Very interested. Very interested. Oh. Very interested. What in here? Where's this gun? Right then.
Sir de Pirac Perandet. How the...
Sar
Where
de
does
Perac
Celestine
Perandet.
live?
place we
Did not spy him out, only.
Do I find the barrel?
What's new, man?
Not far off 48.
Oh.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
There we go.
Regis!
Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be. Gotta be another way in around here. That stench.
Tell you what I could do with doing. Meditate. Meditate. There you go. Yeah. Get all my slurps back. There you go. Do that.
Come on.
Where that?
Geeky Moors. Riddles of plenty around here. Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
Fucking gives it an old hoof. Blood Brothers, are you? Surely you know where it is.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Very intrigued now.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy of Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Kinda like that thing you do in Cyberpunk, innit?
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Yeah, the
Well,
brain
got
dance.
a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Gonna Twitch. There you go, look. Was it Yennefer?
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned, him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
So, think you've set a nice little trap for me? Sorry. Want to get me to confess? Gonna have to try harder.
I love a challenge. In that case, my ears are cocked. What must I do?
How about you get the ball rolling? Reveal one of your secrets. Vampires, intriguing creatures, must lead fascinating lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Wait, what? The blinking patterns they use for the goggles starting up were identical to ones used in tests that induced epilepsy. What? So wait, what are you saying? That if someone's got epilepsy and they play that game and they do a brain dance, they could have a fucking seizure or whatever? What the fuck? How does that happen? Jesus. That's horrendous. That is such a massive oversight. What the fuck?
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detloff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Well, that's Chekhov's gun right there. There we go. It's sitting above fucking fireplace on mantle base. He's not gonna like it that Regis is gonna end up killing his old pal, isn't he?
Got a new life, new body. That give you a new start? Blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity's a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well-founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlef, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Very philosophical, isn't it? Red glitching animations are common. Clubs and bars are danger zones. Interactions with Johnny still under my by a flickering pale blue moon. He's constantly a threat. As the headset has been modelled off a device meant to trigger a seizure when they need to trigger one for diet and what? That's mental. I'd fucking hate to have epilepsy. Like, have you I don't know if you've watched it, but if you've watched it, you remember watching Black Hawk Down? That guy's just watching TV, and then the TV just causes him to have an epileptic fit. It's fucked. Fuck that.
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand or move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Yeah.
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back, defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now.
Go on, ask me something.
All right. Give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a Witcher?
Oh. Yeah, man.
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
Seer determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a Witcher. Just refused to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. Like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a Witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
I like his voice actor. Bingo.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were
This isn't
right.
interesting.
No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
Wait, why the fuck is that not giant? Hey.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something.
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
I've got some on it. It needs to be a spotted white.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
I like that guy. I like him. We go to the toilet. Oh. Yeah, what time is it? 4 o'clock and it's still bright as out outside. Oh boy, summer's here. Summer is amongst us. Oh. Never the chance to prove your wisdom. Wonder when he can do that then. Ah. Have a look. There, look. That's him. This guy, I like this guy. He's also the, oh yeah, look at that. He's also the thing for the buttered oil. Ooh. It just says use Quinn. Oh, no, he ain't. No, he ain't. Oh, I thought that were him, but it ain't. Yeah, hold on. What does Black Blood even do? I don't feel like he did out in that battle. Start bleeding when near the Witcher. That's a load of bollocks. None of that happened. That didn't happen.
our guests. Never a good omen.
Oh, you little cunt. He's a cool cat.
Regis' raven wasn't lying. Spoons all over the place.
Spoons? Where are they? Oh, yeah. Rust.
Strange.
Spoon.
Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
So they got turned into a spotted white. What was that? What was that then?
What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
Got cursed and turned into
Spoon.
a white.
Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
How big are these fucking spoons? For a few days now I've been having dizzy spells. I've never experienced anything like this before. If it carries on, although I can't stand witchcraft and sorcery, I'll have to visit a herbalist. The dizziness has not gone away. Worst of all, it's been joined by pain, so strong that at times I cannot see. I've been to the herbalist. A repulsive old crone looked at me like she had seen a monster. She gave me some cursed mixture that I have to drink twice a day. It's not helping at all. Today, like every day, I looked in the mirror and I was lost for words. I usually check that I don't have any wrinkles or bags under my eyes, but today, there are no wrinkles. But I'd rather that there were. I have hair growing on my breast. It's horrible. Got to be because of those damn herbs. I went to the herbalist to smash her face in, but her chambers were empty. She must have known what would happen to me and liked it. My family is starting to suspect something, although I am cutting the air back, which is growing back faster and faster. I tried to put the idea out of my head, but I can't hold it back any longer. Maybe it wasn't the herbs that have led to this, but a curse placed upon me by an old beggar whom I had to chase off one time. I have to find out. I want to hire someone who can find the herbalist. I can't think, and it's getting hard to write. Loneliness, no family. Eat. I want to eat. Not a good spoon. Empty spoons.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table.
Shitloads of spoons, mate. Loads of spoons.
Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
Hmm? Yeah. Itchy.
No spoon you have shall say to you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Spoon key.
Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector.
This certifies the item up for auction. An antique spoon key forged at the Christopherson and Sons workshop in 1210. Belongs to Smigol Circus, owner of the pheasantry. Is that meant to be Smigol's Circus, as in the circus? What's his name?
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Oh, that spoon.
White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
What? I've missed a spoon, have I? I missed one. That one?
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Oh no, it's downstairs.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Old spoon.
White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Table's set. White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. Spoon, pretty ordinary, maybe a little old. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Hold on, what's down here? Something scary down there. In the Baker Mansion. Serial Killer Mansion. And somewhere to hide.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Wait, we were empty, wasn't it? Try to lift the curse. Oh, look at this perspective. Oh, right. Good.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it. You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
Oh.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
No spoon you have. I'll say. So that means we should use no spoons? What the fuck? No spoon you have, but what about my spoon? Don't screw it up. Fucking. I feel if we swap spoons, then it shows I'm more willing.
Been searching for the right spoon for years, right? But curses can be tricky. Key to this one just might be that you can't eat with your own spoon. That's why we've swapped. This isn't right. I missed something? Listen, gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again. Sit tight, I'll be right back. Calm down.
Oh no! Bastard.
Damn it, didn't work. Ate that vile stuff for nothing. Got the brew for Regis at least. Can't do anything for the white though, except cut it down.
Well. At least we got new gear. Had to eat with no spoons. I was thinking about that, and then I overthinked it, didn't I? I overthought it.
Seems I'll have to kill the white in its own junk heap.
Well, at least we're putting it out of its misery, yeah? What the fuck?
Not good.
That's pretty cool, isn't it? What how strong is this gun? Well.
With the curse. Regis will get what he wants, though. There is that.
Yeah, what happens? Should reload. No. We made the decision, didn't we? Gotta live with it.
Not your lucky day.
Probably just been your usual. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, bloody hell. And that were it. The fuck was that then? Is he? Here he is, look.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from their hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Pretty helpful creatures. Calling them often?
I try not to overdo it. But they can be so useful, as they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
Share the
Blood
same
must
blood,
be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness,
Arousal?
rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Pretty cool. And get her back at your gaff and she makes you some chicken meals and that.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True. But I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Unless he's fucking weakened it enough over these 2 centuries that when you finally go insane it breaks.
See no reason to dawdle.
Health and safety first.
Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What? Oh, he's having a drink.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sangurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. 1 drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I had no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mudna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
Get a little scared. Little fucking pussy. A lot more cinematic this time around. This DLC.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
You lead. Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
Abracadabra. Open sesame.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Human husbandry and care? This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
Ooh. I am he who serves the tribe, exalted above men. I renounce human weakness. Uplifted above men, I become keeper of my flock. Filled with strength, I turn my sword against the enemies of the tribe. I am master and slave. I am executor of the will of the tribe. I accept this sword and this armor so I may serve the tribe. Have a look at it then. Wang! That looks cool, doesn't it? Ooh. Gecko, hello. How are we? Yeah, that does look cool. Ooh, that sword looks cool as well. Oh God,
This
all
place.
shoots.
There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Didn't have school today, so I went shopping. Oh.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
Get out nice.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
Getting all the gear. I take it they don't want me to put that new gear on now. The fuck, man. I have equipped the desktop, yeah. The fuck. Ansel and Gretel. Ba-ba-ba-bom.
This place. There's evil here. Death.
Actually, what the fuck? It actually crashes when I equip that. Right, I'm gonna try once more. Oh no. What if we restart MP? There's just not enough people. There ain't enough people, I don't think. Let's go back here. There is me. Well, that's just not enough, is it? Do I not mean enough to you? Is that what you say? Yeah.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Human husbandry and care? This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them.
Yeah, right. That was weird, that, wasn't it? What the fuck?
Morally suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
What's the minimum amount of people? Well, it depends what we play, doesn't it, really? And the mask. The mask is here. Killing opponents restores vitality. Amount of vitality restored equals 1% of my Lethal company. No, I just don't want to trick pony that game.
Cells? Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet. Those who went east.
Whose is this glyph?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Detlav's. We both remained in this part of the world.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a 2-song knight armor that's just ribbed for your pleasure.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet. Those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
Gecko. Classic.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were fermented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagma ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then. Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Oh. What about Stellaris? I need to know how to play the fucking game first, don't I? I'm interested in a co-op though. Co-op one. Yeah. Interested me did that idea.
3 done. 1 left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do.
Can I not just break the lock?
We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent. Also, my head has started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, God. You won't be able to.
We just smelled the blood.
Oh, I actually get vitality. Look, that's cool as fuck.
Hanging in there?
It grows worse and worse.
Oh,
I shall overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming.
All this for 4 pieces of fucking meat. What?
Hold on, I'll let you out.
Wait, what? He's letting him out? He's fucking... needs to cut his fucking nails, doesn't he?
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you anymore. Get you out of here.
Quick now.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you. Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff.
Gecko is playing
If I had to do it again, I would, in a heartbeat.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Kinda looks like Dracula's armor out of Dracula Untold. But black instead of red. Dracula.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
Count, sir.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Oh, he's going to become friends with that
Fails
guy.
to realize he was your friend, Count.
Then the Count dies, gets killed.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Dettlaff? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
What? That don't explain out.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him. Still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Dettlaff I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Dettlaff. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Dettlaff. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix. Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
Hold on a sec. You got a job. Summer job. Nice. Pot washer. Classic. That's good, that get colour.
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the port district. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with?
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Right. Wait, what the fuck was that then? Those two pages aren't right there. Are they from that manuscript? What is it? The Voinu manuscript that no one can decipher? Fucking looks like it. I need to drop some gear off, don't I? Shame we ain't got a silver sword that's black as well. Where's my gaffer? Oh, it's there in it, vineyard. Boom. So we could have a little chef if we'd have saved that. Oh, well, no matter, does it? But yes, Stellaris.
The book of lust is hard and girthy. No one can grip the damn thing.
What I want to do, well, I want to try and do sort of a full campaign, so I know what to. Cause you know when we did multiplayer, and I came across the fucking mid-game, whatever the fuck we call it, and I've never been at that point, and I just got annihilated. I feel like I need to experience the game first. And then, yeah, do some sort of multiplayer thing. Preferably the co-op.
A tip of the hat to the tourney's victor.
Caught you, you little fart! So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you! You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
All you need to know is, long as I'm here, you're not gonna touch the boy.
Is that so? Then we'll come find him once you're gone.
Try it, and I'll find you.
Is that a threat?
Yep. Leave the kid be and
Yeah.
piss off.
Oh no. No northern sheep titler insults us. We'll pummel the swine first, then spank the piglet.
Classic Southerners.
Get him!
Kill the corpse coddler! For
We'll
starting
bring violence! Vagrant!
Circle
Thief!
him! Use the head scorpions and cheats!
What the fuck? Really?
Blood! Blood! Oh, Mumsy! Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
I'll take him from the left!
Heck, no it!
Yes! Met a guy dressed in black armour like this with a fucking mask on. You serious? Ooh, yellow cunt.
Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
I Had a misunderstanding.
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out, though.
Uh-huh. I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about
Clever.
it.
Clever young lad. Entrepreneur, some might say.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud
Little
and
bastard.
clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
Fucking yeah, man.
All right.
I support
Let's see
this.
if we can't figure something out.
500. I'm giving him fucking 500. He can have it.
See? I knew we'd clinch it.
Fine. Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No? But you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
Yeah,
It
alright.
seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here.
Oh, he's here.
Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's odd, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red.
Is that not where we had a
I
scrap?
do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go?
With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
There we go.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with. Red door. One the bootblack mentioned.
Ravens.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlef, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Oh?
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
That guy, that Regis, is definitely carrying this.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Fuck. Like some out of
Let's look around.
What's that phone? Eviction notice. Oh wait, I need to meditate. Shit back. It's a kid shit.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
So it's either like his childhood home or something, but I doubt that 'cause he'll be old as fuck. No, they came from somewhere else, didn't they? But he had a kid. Kid's dead.
Somebody fixed this recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Nice little trinket. Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys. Somebody fixed this recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Yeah, you said that.
Attic, let's go.
Ooh.
So this is his nest. Need to look around. Tools were used recently. Detlef unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me
Heartbroken,
of
isn't he?
Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. Is his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've
Look,
seen that face
slips of
before,
paper.
though. Name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detlef's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
All of it written using the same ink.
The woman, they all did something to that woman.
See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in...
Nazaire. but I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either, especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Still got nothing, basically. Need to look around some more.
Let's get to work.
Oh. Suspicious letter.
Detlef van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlef killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Detlef have any enemies?
Indeed. Detlef gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detlef yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping. In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off, perhaps, by a bout of Detlef's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Detlef have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Detlef is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
What? So she's a vampire?
Detlef ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renawed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find out.
Al? Oh, Jack? You? You?
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right, you
What
are.
if? What if it's someone that hates us? Knowing that we're gonna get given the contract, hoping he's gonna kill us.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Actually, it is. Detlef's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No. He'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
Alright. I don't trust the Duchess, so I don't think I'll tell her the full story.
Sweet mother of mine.
It's the hero we can afford.
The guard brings we
Level 50.
lost its writ and rot in chains.
Is that you? The tourney's champion?
Sleep strengthens, and wine makes you sleepy. Ergo, wine.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
You'll not find work here.
I've had a deep think.
Let's fast travel there, actually. Yes.
Forest, mighty forest, bounded.
Your Grace, the palace is secure.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed
This
soon
come.
after.
Jesus.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter
Yeah,
to
let him
its
do it.
end at once.
Yeah, go on
The
then.
Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Vampire, I've just been telling you.
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
They don't just listen to what I've just said.
Do you have a plan?
They literally cannot die unless one of their own kills them. Not fucking this guy. Just honestly, just let him go. Let him die. Fucking French.
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
No one's listening, either. No one's listening to what I'm saying. I'm talking to a brick fucking wall here. You can't render it harmless. You can't. The only way you render it harmless is ask it to stop being harmful. And it goes, alright, yeah, no worries.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop!
Oh. She's gonna show her power now.
Wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
He were on
Witcher,
standby, wasn't he?
show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saar too. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint Real, it is Saint Real. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
I got them.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
All right. Sometime later, the road to Castel Ravello. Ravioli.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
What's this?
Panthers have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Go!
Stay back, Your Grace! We shall see to this!
Panthers,
Save
Jesus.
us! The Dutch is small, but do you know any who's not heard of our wines? Back, you beast! Begone!
What the fuck?
Help! Save us!
I said shit.
Back!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Thank you. You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Beautiful. Where's Polish Panthers? Yeah, even England had mountain lions at one point. Until they all got fucking hunted and killed.
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in old Tucson. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive.
Tip of the hat to the Tourneys victor.
Cheers, pal.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Here for an inspection.
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about San Real?
I am at your service.
Who has access?
The San Real. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal.
The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one.
The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
I don't trust
You'll not
that
get
guy.
anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire?
Looks like
Consider
Yennefer.
that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
Have a look at that. Where are we off? Down here then.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Our value is 1269. Barrel cap. SS 1269. Fiorano 1272. Omino. Stairs. Yeah. Oh wait. What? Legal wine register.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is, barreling. Everything lines up at first glance, neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Just fucking check them all.
Ervelous. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Got Pomino over here. Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Is it? VOD? No? Sangria 69 we need.
Sangria.
70.
1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Saint-Réal. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite.
We are.
Right
That's
here.
a bingo.
1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Knock. Bad it is. Oh, what? What the fuck?
Full. Full. This one's full too. Full. This one's full too. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Saint-Réal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Wooden hammer for tapping barrels.
There we go, we're gonna get pissed up.
Got the taps.
Then get to work. Let's broach those barrels.
Ready.
Step aside.
Can't see what's happening. Oh, wait for this.
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is Saint-Réal.
Can I light that? No. Nope. Oh, found it.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Oh!
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
Someone blackmailed him.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Saint-Réal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, Nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrin aristocrat at court.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel, and...
There we go.
I've prepared it, have it ready to deliver.
That's us in.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabricio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
I'm ready now, bud.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
A lot of cutscenes in this DLC.
Relax. Now we wait.
Yeah.
Ah, our favorite vintner. It's not him.
Boom.
Dead.
This is good.
Oh, we're gonna like a battle. Yep.
Murderer! Watch out! He's a witcher!
Oh! We can't ask him any questions now, can we? You know.
Spells! Magic!
Tuso! Cut off his escape!
at this guy taking 2 guys on at once. Fucking big lad.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men.
The fuck?
At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him...
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one.
Shit.
The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
You know, get some rate levels.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Sintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Yeah, it could be a middleman, actually.
Still don't know this Sintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Sintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Sintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Sintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Sintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Sintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
I've got a mask on.
Sintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Sintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Yep.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
You mean? Look at me, I look fucking fresh. I got a mask on. What's your bathe?
Rat the Sintrian. But we'll get him.
No point complaining.
Optional button close.
cockerel in your codpiece is worth two in the bush.
Let's go get this new outfit then.
Is that not this cur with the price on his... It's his. Get his kicked.
Don't let him gain momentum!
Fuck off, horse.
Sheath your weapon, Trevor. Please, thoroughly.
Yeah, I've just
Look
been
like
fucking
locals.
attacked.
Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Oh. Bloody hell. What is it?
Bloody hell.
There we go. Read, what's this set? Taylor's Workshop. Ah. Whistles. Where is it? Yeah.
Sacre bleu. It's a crime. You're from the north. That's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
What we got? Let's have a look. Ooh, look at that red number. Third mask. I mean, I've still got the wolf mask, can I? Why not?
Thanks. Think that's...
Ever your servant, sir.
Let's get daytime so I can actually see what it looks like. Cool as fuck, like that. Fine. Actually, looks very snazzy. Wolf. Got a bit of wolf on it.
Lepiota's ruptured fit.
Tell you what, I'll take that off. Put that. Put that. Put that. And we'll wait. We've got an ad break. decent shirt is kicking off. Oh, wait. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong thing then. Keep the guns. That's about way to take them off. There you go. There you go. That's it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, you gotta take them off. Looking fresh. 4 armor. Armor.
That tramp is the famed Witcher?
Is that what she said? Call me a fucking tramp.
She's best, no doubt. Snow White, you with the exquisite hair.
Truly, to send a Witcher?
Holy, I mean, it's masking.
Another murder by the horrid beast!
Late. Now, why does that not surprise me?
Chinese lanterns.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Any idea why they wear masks?
You just said.
Likely because
But no
they
one-
imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious.
No one asks.
The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
I feel like you could still tell, couldn't you? Just by, what, covering the fucking forehead up?
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm.
But then again,
Wise of you to hide your weapons.
no
They'd
one
not
knows
have
who
let us
Batman
in
is.
otherwise, that's certain.
So,
How do we find this Intrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Bellant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
How the fuck can you give us a clue if you don't know where she is?
The Kaveri orchid.
So she's...
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Oh yeah, fair enough. I take it back.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find
They doing in
Cecilia,
backgrounds?
find the Cintrian.
Walking around in fucking circles. You alright, love? Is there?
I wish you health, glory, honor.
It by the Suarez entity.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us
good folk. Come and express yourself.
Wanna do it?
It's a paradigm manifested.
Paradigm, paradigm, paradigm.
Yellow. Why ever yellow?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
Gods! Scarlet, should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
Purple.
Purple, quite the noble color. Splendid. The sky over
Why is yellow over the top?
Or a deeply internalized.
I got it. It's the Soretor.
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Blue blood is all I see.
The compass.
Greetings,
Should you
Witcher.
tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array. That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine!
The composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
One false move could prove ruinous to the
I need to throw one more.
To free a stone subtle
So there is no more.
requires quite precision.
Voila! Fin. Now,
Ah.
allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
Right, what else we got? What's this?
It must be someone famous, I tell
Something to eat.
Such talent.
Drink.
Absinthe. The preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
Ah, it
I've
fucking
built
does.
up a pretty powerful resistance.
This is definitely done. Let's go. Your boards, as you've made no efforts to
Really?
understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence.
What the
He's a dancer. What else will they think of?
That's to say, the other one. His brother.
Ah, I see that.
This pain is rather... It's very...
My employer swears it. Besides, have you not...
Leave us be.
I'm sure you understand. There are a great many highly qualified. We wish to be alone. We are busy. It's an outrage. Cecilia never should have performed tonight. You should have.
It seems someone decided otherwise.
That someone knows nothing of true art. It shall be you next time. Trust me, I shall have a word with Oriana personally.
But are you sure it's an original?
My employer swears it. Besides,
Have you not heard the news?
Have I not heard? It's on everyone's lips. 4 duets in one night. The theft of the century. And here you are, offering one to me.
If you are not interested, sir, I'm sure someone else.
Right, fine. You can't think I'd let such an opportunity pass. How much?
Slow down. You have declared your intent. Now I will convey this to my client. We shall get back to you. Please await.
Oh wait, I'm doing mission there. Fuck that. I want to continue with some Poire stuff.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Elechesheba, Saraba, Durandum, Kalabathista, Sabeshkehi, Beshkehi Ka.
Ooh. Dolphin. Sebastian the whale washing dolphin.
Ah, how beautiful. The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
What am I meant to be doing, like?
It must be someone famous, I tell you. Such talent. Exceptional truth. Put your effort out to it.
Do I have to turn all lights off? Fuck knows.
Where are you, Skitty?
Look, lanterns. They say
Fine.
releasing them
Let's
brings
give it a
good
try.
luck. Never
Do all of them,
suspected you believed
so
in
no one
such
else can.
things.
But what if he
Oh.
doesn't come?
He'll definitely.
This guy, what the fuck do we do? I think we just watch him, don't we? I think there is all we can do. Grab hold of it.
Pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but pretentious. So much.
Do take care, Witcher.
Drunken guy. So it's out of those two there then, isn't it? With a Kaveri Orchid in her hair.
It's an outrage. Cecilia never should have performed. We are busy.
Huh?
We wish to be alone. Please.
We wish to
leave.
be alone. Oh wait, where's she gone? Has she disappeared?
There are
Liv
great
is
many highly
beautiful.
qualified candidates.
Then I shall have to convince you your ample generosity would be best invested in me.
And how do you aim to do that?
I shall arrange a private performance after the soiree.
Ah, my dear, I sense you've a knack for persuasion.
So it's not her. There were a woman in here. I can't remember. She's got a hat on.
It
must be someone famous, I tell you. Such talent. Exceptional, truly. Would I ever love to meet him? It's a shame he didn't come here.
Need I remind you that neither did you? Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmavant-garde. It's all about pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but pretentious. So much time I spent polishing that one.
See in here? Oh, there we go.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition.
She'll for it.
I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
Oh.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
A true talent paints like the great.
You're a fool, aren't you?
The great one.
Yeah, I feel.
He's a dance.
Hey, tittle, tittle, the cat and the fiddle.
His brother.
We must throw
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
venture beyond the bounds of cognition.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life. Treacly reft.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scrap.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
Don't say
Looks
it's
like it
dandelion.
held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
It's rather... It's very...
Bloody colorful, that's what.
Ignoramus.
A true
Takes us back to that exact same fucking room.
The great one. But he's a dance.
That's to say, the other one.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat higher to me.
It's fine. Relax. Master Bouveau is a general.
Bodyguard.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh! Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Not really a good setting, is it, in this world? Fucking hell, Note seems to die.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be
Sim.
him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
There's loads of drops. What, as in on Twitch? Dead?
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat.
T-Swizzle in the house.
Brute.
Sing it.
What the fuck?
Sing it, Queen. Holy sh.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Kill must be pretty strong on the balcony. Bloody handprint. It's his.
Yeah, that's how I tend to do it. You just get it in a tab and you don't even have to have the tab open.
Must have climbed this ladder. Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil.
What ladder? Oh.
Footprints made by soiled boots. Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor.
Some flowers and shit.
Bloodstains.
What's that little number there?
Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this, must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
Just ran through here, didn't he?
Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Locked, and no key in sight.
What?
Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone tried to grab it.
Sconce? That's what they call it.
Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer.
She's from Wales.
I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail. I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint.
Toussaint?
Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights.
That
Though
definitely
the latter
classes
term
a
is
recluse
imprecise,
in this time
as they
frame.
seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Don't trust her.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
What shouldn't be related to her or something?
My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers.
Told you.
She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
Well, I
can't guarantee her safety, unfortunately. Especially if she's one of those responsible for these crimes.
Witcher, that was not a request.
Your Grace?
Don't take
Geralt,
that
I'd
fucking
like to
tone with me.
introduce-
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
It's him.
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word.
She knows it's
For
him.
what might a monster wish to apologize to a Witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions.
She's gonna think it's him.
Dresses I found most
because of ink.
fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith. An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlaf here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlaf believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Gotta say, I do like the camera angles that they use in this. It's not just close-ups of faces like it is in base game.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detlaf, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detlaf here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detlaf. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlaf. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to two exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
I mean, the guy looks like a vampire, doesn't he? How would you not
You
fucking
have exceptional friends. This Detlef, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix's mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River.
Saône-Retour.
Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Right. Say no more, say no more. Let me get my shit on. Here we go. Bang, 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 bang. Beautiful. And we are going to San Francisco. I have no mission, apparently. There we go. Tell you what we'll do. Do a treasure hunt. Do this treasure hunt. Ollie there. We got another mission there as well.
Oh, is my head
Another murder by the horrid beast! Milton the Peyrac tyrant falls victim to his own cowardice.
Do you like it here?
The butcher of Blaviken called to be the
Not to be missed.
Leveling up like no tomorrow.
Women love tears, men prefer wine. Witcher.
Cacciaro the castle. My dear witch, what the fuck?
It's no disaster, not like a frontal lobotomy. I'm my own master with a
Jesus.
bottle in
God
front
has
of
found
me.
his way to the
It's no
bordello, no
disaster,
doubt. I've always dreamt of traveling to the north.
Wipe your boots before you take another step. Don't slurp your food. Don't eat with your hands. Don't pick your teeth with your knife.
What?
Oh, I'm just jesting. You, sir, clearly were not born in a barn. Welcome to the pheasantry. The best auberge in all the duchy.
The bears?
Spoon like this. When you set a place, where's it go?
My, oh my. It seems rather a fanciful bouillon spoon. Or a key of some sort. There's a note here.
Yeah, note led me here. Any idea what the key might open?
Never seen it before. But you might search the cellars. The previous owner left all
Why, they're
sorts
just-
of knickknacks there.
Yeah, pal, just go down at Cellars if you want. Never seen you before, but you know.
See you later.
Did you guess, our sweet shining sun?
How the fuck do I get into cellars? Here we go. Find Gorthon's studio and look for treasure.
Work
Oh,
doth one know.
2,000. Oh, where's that? The side of Bastard Planet.
Sloth doth one gratify.
Shoot the beast, you spy! Tell the commander!
All the way over there. I got any armor for Roach? Black.
That's it, Roach.
That fits better. Bye-bye. Some elven shit here, isn't it? Look at it. That can't be it, can it? No. Underneath. Entrance. Recipe. Some food recipes. Really? Oh, this is good though. You get lots of this shit. Come on. Binge. Mate, they're all names from fucking Lord of the Rings. The fuck?
Not good.
I don't think there's that much. I don't think there's much left, to be honest. If I had to guess, I'd say there's another a week in it, you know, 2 sessions. What? You're saying there's 34 more hours left? Ah. Oh, right. I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Did we? Really? We played Fallout for that long?
Run, Roach.
I feel like I played it like 10 times. What the fuck? I don't know. 144 hours? No, Cap.
That's it, Roach.
All because
Now,
of
where'd you
fucking
get them
survival
patty
bollocks.
papers?
What a letdown that story was. What a fucking let. Yeah. I kept saying as well, didn't I? I kept saying we'll come back here. Like,
Wine adorns your head with thorns.
Right. Oh. This is the end. No worries, I love. Thanks for popping by, Shecky. I'll see you. Well, natural place to end then, I guess. It. What's the post-free Witcher world look like? Well, I'll have sorted the issue out, won't I? And then, you know, hopefully we don't have to kill what's his face, the vampire. What game? I've got an idea, but we'll see. Been loosely following the story in Witcher 3. I mean, there's not much of a story, to be honest. So, I will say that the DLC is leagues better than the base game. Is it one of the best DLCs I've ever played, though? No, nowhere near. A vague hint. We will be hearing a different language we don't understand. KCD? Maybe. There's so many games, mate. Oh. It's a good little hint, actually. It's a good one, that. Because it could be old. That's the best DLC I've ever played. I don't know, actually. I remember Shivering Isles were good. Or Oblivion. No Step Back. Joking apart, though, that is a really good fucking DLC. They did really well with that one. Is it best? No way. No. I don't know, actually. I liked... If I had to pick one, it's probably like one of the Fallout 3 ones. Something like that. Or one of the New Vegas ones. You know, like the casino one or whatever. Really good. The is it Dead Money or something? And then the other one with what's his face, it was all burnt up and shit. Are you going to like canyons and that in New Vegas? I like that one. What other DLCs is it? What are like big DLCs? Really? Hey, I tell you what, expansion wise, I don't know if you'd class it as an expansion, but the Alexander Rome Total War Barbarian Invasion and Rome Total War Alexander. Fucking brilliant. Also, you know what I really liked in Medieval 2? They had, when you got the complete edition, like a little advent. Yes. There were like 4 little mini campaigns, weren't there? There were the Teutonic thing. There wasn't there something in England or something, I think. Then there's in the Americas. In the Americas, the Spanish expedition. And then what last one? I think the last one were like Crusades or something. That was really good. Yeah. No, not really. Any of those. But I think the problem stems from those that I've just spoke about. I loved the base game, if that makes sense. So it's like I loved the base game, and then the expansion or the DLC came along, and it were like, yeah, mate, it's getting even better. What the fuck? Whereas Witcher 3, it were like, yeah, it's all right. And then we get to the DLC, and it's like, all right, this is good now, sort of thing, rather than this game's amazing. Hold on, it's even more amazing now. But yeah. Wow, what are you picking? But it's something I've never heard of. Final Fantasy 77's expansion called Landrift's Opening or something. Erdtree. See, I ain't fucking got to that yet, have I? But I played a bit actually on Sunday. Almost finished with Lakes. We're getting to stuff now that he's never played. Good. We'll be entering the academy soon. I think the furthest he got, well, we entered the academy and then we sort of like stopped playing. Beating Radan. That's where we're off next, actually. Yeah. He's gonna fucking love it. He keeps saying to me, he keeps going, yeah, but is it just like more of this stuff on about the lakes? And I was like, Danny, trust me, the lakes is wank compared to other shit that goes on in this game. We're like, yeah, but it all look like the lakes and that. I was like, Danny, listen. No. I'm like, this is the most normal looking area in the fucking game. Yeah. It's good though. Yeah, that's probably going to be up there, I bet, once we play it. You know what I'm really looking forward to? The fact that it scales with the character, with your level. Because we're absolutely fucking rattling through it at minute. And I kind of don't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want it to be too easy because then he gets the wrong impression at game, doesn't he? That's not poison. That's poison on steroids, that, bud. And he's everywhere. But yeah. Well, I hope so. You know what I might end up doing, actually? I might end up going into the co-op mod settings and, like, getting rid of the staggering thing. Because you can change that, can't you? Because it's way too easy to stagger someone. I think that's what I'll end up doing. Either that, or I'm just going to get back to using my whips as something, you know, something a bit shitty, but useful. Like at the moment, we're trying to just rattle through it, so I'm using the fucking, what's it called? Unsheath on a katana, so you just go up to it and go, dead. That's it, done. It's mad, isn't it? It's so mad that you get such a strong thing. You can literally start with one of the strongest things in fucking game. And then he's running around with two, whatchamacalls it? What are they called? Fucking Bloodhound's Fang. I'm like, Danny, you do know that that's one of the best fucking... He said to me, like, oh, do we get, like, cooler weapons and that? Or is this sort of best I can get? I was like, well, it's really good, that one, but you get some way cooler shit. I was like, that's really good, because especially you're invisible and you just don't get hurt. Oh, yeah. Stormblade. I think I know that one. I'll never forget the first time I played the game, I thought the Ashes of War were permanent. Like, if you got rid of an Ash of War on a weapon, that's it disappears. Yeah, so I never used them in my first playthrough. Pretty much never used them. You know how it is, I save everything until end in case I need it. And I was like, nah, mate, I'm not going to waste that on a fucking shitty katana. I'm going to save that. Never used it. So yeah, I never really played about with him. But yeah, I am gonna go. And I think I might actually have to make some up. I'll see you tomorrow. Well, it's starting a new game, actually. Yeah. See how that holds up. See what they've improved. Right, see you then. Bye-bye.